Hey, y'all. Voice audio check now. Brain function goodly. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we'll take those voice checks as the win. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC's Gaming. And we're going to attempt to overcome the last couple streams worth of scuff. On Wednesday, I could not find the mine shaft that I wanted in order to build a massive mob spawner there for XP. Thursday, of course, we did Grim Dawn and we completed the Forgotten Gods. There's some side quests there to do. And then Friday, I decided I was going to try Minecraft again and go look for that same mine. And I looked 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 and I looked, and then I got frustrated and I went and added X-Ray Ultimate, and I looked and it did not help. So I looked some more, and then I went and found another X-Ray Advanced, which allows me just to highlight the blocks I want, and I highlighted cobwebs and oak planks and chains and lava, and I looked and I looked. I spent 5 hours looking for this thing, pretty much being stuck in a big circle too, because I had lost all sense of how to actually do a search. I was just so frustrated and burnt out, and I had already come home and crashed out for 2 hours. I was so wiped out from work, so it was a bad scuff day. NoC probably just should have stayed off the computer that day and gone to play something simple that didn't require streaming, but instead NoC had the streaming all set up and was ready to start streaming as soon as he found it. You know, he would have found it, noted down the location, gone home, and then we would have had the great adventure to go into it. But no, no. Absolute total. And so we're back to Minecraft again. Back again. But we're not going to go search for that. Instead, we're going to work on some other stuff. So we're going to work on the tower. We're going to work on the bridge and stairwell for the nether portal to get us down to the nether hub. We're going to do that sort of building. We're going to be, you know, Minecrafty about it. And with that said, I now turn my attention to Yaw. Hey, Yaw. 3 hours to download Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yeah, ouch. You know, that reminds me of the 80s, where we'd spend 3 hours to download a song. A like 2 megabyte song. Is it downloaded yet? No, not yet. All right. As the ISP cut us off because we've reached our amount of time that we are allowed to be on before having to reset our address. No, not yet. Okay. How much time does it say? Well, it says it'll take 37 more minutes. Cool. 10 minutes later. How much time will it take? Well, now it's going to take 45 minutes. Wait, it said 37. Yes, well, now it says it takes 45. Yes, the fun of downloading on 56.6K. My mistake. That was the upload speed, 56.6. No, was it the download speed? Yeah, because upload is slower than download. Yeah, that was the download speed, 56.6K. How fast things come to you. Uploading speed was even worse. It was like 13.2 or something like that. It's like a quarter. Well, that's good. Is this your first time playing Honkai Star Rail, Yaw, or are you upgrading? Oh, just to give a little. This is my other current Minecraft world right here. This is just. So this is kind of what I'm going to be building. This one's only 2 spawners, so that one and this one. So the other one is I mean, it's got a little bit of treachery, little treacherous domain and terrain here, because it's right on the edge, right on the periphery. See, one wrong step, one wrong step, and down we go into oblivion. I think no, that won't be the wrong step. That would be more right there. You just accidentally fall off, and not only do you splat on the ground, you hit into the lava, and then you're just like, and that's it. You know. Look at all those creepers. Four of them. Oh, what? Let's see if I can hit any of them from here. Oh, nice. There. Two. Okay. Okay, that one took a little bit longer. Oh, off slightly. Oh man, now you know I'm. This one's going to fall short. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Then we're going to get that one there. There we go. I'll take 3 for 4. Thank you very much. Yeah, you got to download the base game, and let's see. Ever play it by having an account? Well, a few 5 stars on it. Oh, cool, cool. Oh yeah, got to do that other download, that other part. So, but this is. And see, look, I don't even have like really good armor. I've got diamond. I managed to finally get my my villagers to buy me diamond armor, make me diamond armor, and I got an iron sword. An iron sword. Iron. So. So, and this will be the kill area right here, because stand here, stand there. There we go. Anyhow, but that's this world. That's kind of what we'd be building, except for the spawner. The spawner that I was looking for. Imagine it was something a little bit more like. Oh, I don't know. Let's go out here a little bit more. Oh. Okay, so imagine a ravine not as wide as this, with more of these beams coming out here like this, with a higher open ceiling, because it's just a chasm going up, lava pouring down into here, and having like a spider spawner on this one, a spider spawner on this one, and then across on the other wall of the chasm, which was much closer, a spider spawner catching out. So you had this huge open area, spider spawners, open daylight, lava, and a gorge underneath. So that is what we were aiming to go work on. I thought that would be cool to work on, you know, just out there, because no gas, no elytra, you know, no safety net. 508 500 blah 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 850 megabytes. You know, that'd take about a week if you were doing that in the 80s. Assuming your internet service provider didn't cut you off every 4 hours, causing you to restart over again and again. These days, but that's it. But we are not there. Cool. Instead, we're going to the Pale World Horror. See, there's one right there. Okay, this is where I finally stopped at my search. I just got so tired of searching. I said, forget it. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. All right, but get in spectator mode. Let's get back home. Yeah, so I mean, See, it's always little things that catches my eyes. It's like, oh, look at all that over there. Is that possible? You know, but no, that's it. See, it's all. See this. See if I, because I could go. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? But no, none of this is it. See, I wouldn't like spectator mode to it. I'd find out its location, then we'd go back up onto the top of the world and start trying to make our way to it. But I don't even know where I'm at. I'm at 17 by 12. Well, computers really don't do a lot for the downloading. It's all your internet connection. So whatever you got on your internet's going to dictate what you can download. You know, the speed. All right, let's go back up. Okay. So what are we going to do today? We are going to work some more on the tower, and we're going to build the Nether Portal Bridge. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I have to admit that I want to go through and find. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would definitely slow you down and cause a lot of disruption in your download, yeah. Yeah, no, when I I I laid landline through my house. So that way I have a direct physical connection to my router. So I'm not a fan of wireless. Um, okay, we're heading in the right direction at least. Ah, trees! Watch out for that tree! So just to show it off, this is no, that's not it. Here we go. There we go. And that's how I was searching. So the blue is the oak, the yellow are the chains, and the white are the cobwebs, and of course the red is the lava. But nothing here matches up to what I was looking for. So that's it. I was running around searching for that. Wasn't searching for gold or netherite or coal or anything like that. I was just searching for a mine, a very specific mine. They hacked your star rail too? Yeah, you got to be protective with this stuff. Right? If you've got automatic login, like where you save your passwords and stuff on your systems, get rid of that. Have your stuff written down. Manually type it in. Never do autofill in. It's bad. It's just bad. It's always been bad. It's one of the major hacks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry someone's gone through and just basically hit your accounts like that. They somehow got into your system and got to your passwords. I hope it's probably in your phone if you're using your phone or something, but you really need to go through and make sure that you don't have any Trojans on your system, anything in there that's, you know, reporting your system, things like that, scanning and sending off, or like when you go to log in, it's not like broadcasting them your passwords and stuff like that. Excuse me a second. The cats outside are not liking each other. Yeah. Well, they're hacking in somehow, y'all. So you really got to go through and just do a full purge, and see what's going on. Do just some get rid of all your cookies, things like that. Manually write down all your passwords. Um, get yourself an antivirus and stuff, and go through and clean it. Things like that. Just do something because somebody's getting your stuff somehow. And you gotta protect yourself. Oh, look. Somebody built a house of glass and diorite. Let's go take a look. Um, all right, I did leave a boat out here. Okay. We're gonna want cobble. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. 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 Stone. Maybe. Guess leave everything else behind for now. Well, that's not cool if your friends are ripping you off. Or you're saying you think they're the ones who are getting hacked and they're grabbing your stuff from them. Dun, 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 dun. Look at. I was thinking maybe I could build that, but there's no reason to because well, it's going to be right there next. Well, then I would. This is maybe old school, but I would not count them as friends if they're stealing my accounts, taking my passwords, and doing crap like that. You know, it's costing you money. Everything and your time and your effort, everything you put in there. And you gotta remember, I'm an old man, and I've gone through many years of BS, and I have a low tolerance for that sort of thing anymore. So. But that's just my opinion on it, y'all. Yeah. Of course, I'm also old and paranoid. I'd never ever let anyone. I don't even let my family use my computer. You know, I use their computer. Of course, I'm the tech support of the house, so I get network admin privileges. So you know, and I'm also not going to screw their stuff up. I don't. It's not that I don't think my family would screw up my computer, but it's my computer. Yeah, I don't know how well I would do in a modern relationship. There's always this talk about, get into a relationship and your partner then wants to look at your phone and go through all your stuff. And it's just like, no. But we're in a relationship. Things are going, I don't care. This is electronic. Relationships are, love and caring and holding and hugging and, sharing chores and sharing, emotions and that's all relationship. Sharing electronic information and yeah, no, that is an entirely different animal, and we do not do that. You know, there's an old saying, when you sleep with someone, assuming adults and stuff, we're talking adults. When you sleep with someone, you're not just sleeping with them, you're sleeping with every person they've ever slept with. This is always talking about if someone has, is disease free or not. When it comes to electronics, it's 1,000 times worse. Yeah, anytime anyone accesses your computer, it's just not them accessing them. It's everyone who has access to their system is accessing your system. That'd be a good idea. I would not waste your time on that. And I'd also get in there and change, anytime, with you being hacked like this, anytime you log into a new account, change the password. Just get in there and change the password. Don't let anyone else on. Okay, yeah, this is the boat for here. I'll park this here for the moment. I think I'm going to go grab a couple of them potions, too. We'll take 3. Let's see what all we can... Just bones. Okay, that takes care of all that. Yeah. Well, just as long as you keep having fun playing, y'all. Don't let it frustrate you out or get you down. But if it gets to that point, maybe wipe the slate clean, take a little break, and then come back fresh with new accounts and just start your work over again. Oh. I put another bundle bag in here? What's in this bundle? Oh, it's empty. Okay. All right. Zombie flesh. Bones. Oh. Just taking care of that one when I was upstairs. Duh-huh. No, no, no. We're not going yet. Okay. Let's just go do this. I have wood, right? Okay, I have an ender chest. I have a spare bed. Do not use spare bed. Matter of fact, let me get over in here. Oh, I have a spare bed in there too. Okay. Throw that back in there. I don't need that then. Yeah. So are you able to still access your hacked accounts, or did they change the passwords? I can't remember. Oh, this is a fine start to a day. The rain is falling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. You don't have access to the email for changing your password. Wasn't that it? Okay, so that's okay. So someone is hacking you then. It's not just your friends hanging out, handing out your stuff. Guess here might be a good spot. Am I doing an arrows? 51 arrows. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong, bad way to go, bad way. Ah, safe and sound again at home at last. All right. Well, I'm sure you'll remember. All right, so let's take a look at this for a minute. Back in spectator mode. So here we go. We got our tower. Now, normally, tower is actually kind of big. I could have made it much more narrow. Where are we going on the tower? I think we're going, yeah, we're going this way in the tower. So the tower is eventually going to go off this way and bridge over all that. So the tower could be, I could have made the tower, but I've already made it this big. So we're kind of into the tower now. But because what you do is you'd have a wall around the tower too. So in order to make the wall out here, you'd probably want to come out here, and we'd be looking at making a wall all the way out through this, and we'd have to come around this. Of course, we'd be taking down more trees. Oh, good, good. I hope you can. I hope it does, because it's about having fun, right? So I hope you do. I hope you can get the characters you want. So if we were to build a wall, well, technically speaking, the wall would be more of a courtyard design. So you would have a back section over here, So part of this is also figuring out how do we want to ascend up here? Where do we want the stairwell to be coming from? Having a great flight of stairs up to the gates, which would then open up to the tower. And I think this way right here is where we're going to want to to do the stairs, even though it's down there to the ocean. Where did we park? Because we did a lot of parkouring on that. I think we parked down here. Didn't we park down there? Yeah, so if we're looking at our tower right here, we can either have a straight road going up or we can have a windy road. You know, it's pretty much when we hit the mountain itself that's going to be difficult going up. Is that a bat? That's a bat. Okay. So, and then we'd want, yeah, we could put a dock here, you know, and then we'd probably clear a path of trees, but leave the trees on either side so that way it's kind of dark and scary. Then when we get here, we'd have to work a stairwell up, clear some ways, bring the stairwells up to here, you know, and then a path over here because the actual fortress is off to the, you know, the tower is off to the side here. So it's not centered on the mountain, which is okay. It doesn't have to be. And we can either do straight stairs up or we can do switchbacks. You know, we might do switchbacks. Switchbacks take longer. You know, but the switchback is a defensive roading. So that way, while the enemy forces are trying to work their way up, the next level up acts as kind of a you know, it's a defensive point. You know, you're able to drop things down. They can't shoot up. You can shoot down, drop rocks on them, things like that. So there's a reason for the switchback. So what you would do is you would end up hitting here at the gate. The gate would probably be on this level here. What this terrain looks like. What are we going to be doing here? Yeah, we do want to do a lot of tree, and I want this wood. So we're not going to burn it all out, but we do need to spend some time wiping out all of this upper foliage. It'll make it much easier to start. You know, we'll get rid of the trees here. We'll get rid of this over around here and around here. We'd open this all up. You know, which is what I kind of started doing here. So we do that, and then that will kind of get things going. All right, so we clear that, and then we can build the wall. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to sleep this off, and then we're going to go work on the nether portal side first. And the reason for that is that I want to be more awake while I'm dealing with the nether. Simple as that. I want to be awake for the nether. Take some more cobblestone with us. We're going to need it. Just build it out of cobblestone. It's, you know, and we'll come back for stone later. Did I have some stone over in here? Add andesite. There we go. Add stone here. We'll put the stone over with the stone. Stone. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not too worried. So let's start off with a couple. Okay, give me that. Throw that up in there. Throw that up in there. Throw that up in there. Set that on the floor. I'm going to do this and do it in brick. Okay. How's school going for you, Ya? Is it fun and excitement, or is it just boring as all heck? Oh, no. Well, it is. School is the gift that keeps on giving. Hey, yuck. That's already given me... I know how thin this is, so that's already given me shivers and quivers thinking about that. But we're going to build... We're going to build the wall. That's just... Did I make a hoe? I did not. All right. I break it better with my fist than I do with the dirt. Than with the axe. Right. Let's start off with the wall out here. Piglin snorts, Piglin dies. Okay. And I can't get to that piece of dirt. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, nasty. I had an ear infection once. Never again. Never, ever again. Ah, God, that was horrible. Oh, hey, Ferret. Sorry, I'm just talking in a low voice right now. Really? How am I sounding now? I've raised my voice out. It's just kind of in murmur mode there. And is it me vocally, or is it the whole stream? Give the 16-second delay to catch up there. And I will also check my mic, see if it's still giving me the, if it's still amplified. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I'm talking at, oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Ferret. I like to murmur. You know, I like a very low murmuring voice. It helps to soothe and relax the viewers and the listeners. So that way they're at ease and unprepared when something happens, like a gas shows up and blows me up. Oops, I'm dead. So, hey, Barrett, good to see you, though. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Oh. Nearly, yes. But I have to remember we're a PG-13 channel. I think maybe, could be, possibly. I do have a younger audience, so I do have to keep some things in check. Yeah, so I have a mixed audience. I have a younger audience. I have just into adulthood audience, and then I have some mature listeners and viewers. Oh, I'm being crossbowed. Oh, hi there. Excuse me. Do you mind? I was having a conversation here. Some people are just rude. You know what I mean? Rude. How am I doing? Overall, I'd have to say I'm doing okay. I just having a build project at work, so it's taking a lot. It's been a while since I've worked on a build project where I do a major overhaul of one of the sections, and it's tiring. It is tiring. It tires me. It's tiring me out. I used to do them all the time, but that was back when before I injured myself. I injured myself on the job. and it took me out. It did that. It was a frightening, nasty injury, which I am very fortunate to have made a good recovery from. But it was still not a great. No, no. Yeah, I've got my one gotcha, and I'm going to have to stick with that. Yeah, so it took me out for a few months, laid up, physical therapy, that sort of thing. So, limit it in that way. So, yeah, I'm re-strengthening the muscles and everything, and it's just getting back into the use, being able to do that. So I mean, this isn't anything heavy lifting, but it's on my, and I'm on my feet all day to begin with, but it's just a lot of physical labor activity instead of being chilastic on the work I'm doing. Yes. Those gotcha games, they're going to get you. They're going to collect you all. Yeah, I know. I had to throw the pun in there. I had to do it. I had to. Pony Girls made me do it, man. It was the Pony Girls. I did it for the Pony Girls. Which I did download. I did download it. Hey, why don't I have any shears? I want some shears. Hey. All right. I want some iron. Don't I have any iron? Oh, okay, a block of iron. That will do. Give me that. Okay, give me some shears. Oh, look at that. You don't even need a crafting table to make shears. Here, throw that into there. All right, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? We're going to take out the fungus. Take out some of the fungus here. I think we're going to leave this fungus. This fungus may stay among us. We're going to increase the wall here. Wall. And then we're going to start. Actually, I'd kind of want to do the wall out to here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Hi. It's always just... I don't think I'll ever get over the vertigo that Minecraft inflicts upon me. And there's nothing more disorientating than playing Minecraft after playing Genshin. It's just the video just the way it renders is entirely different, and it just disorientates me and takes me a little bit to get back into it. It's kind of funky. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll put that there. That there, put that there. We're going to bring this up one more. There and there. Look, Mama, I'm making a box. Aha, I have 22 more blocks. You thought you could defeat me. You are wrong. Wrong, I say. Wrong. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, Genshin is my first one. I guess it's kind of okay, but it is definitely geared for that sort of we want you to play and play and play and play. Yeah, well, we're gonna stuff some netherrack back in there because I don't care about that. Where's my netherrack at? All right. Oh, I've never looked at the bottom side of an ender chest before. That's interesting. So, boom, 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 boom. Where was I building my wall? Kind of narrow. Let's see, what does this look like underneath? Oh, that looks just kind of like stone. But of course, that's what it's made out of. But interesting. They do specifically choose the I got pigs out there again. This doesn't have to be that big, so. One on each side. Is that my space? I got two over there. I should do two over here. I should take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out for the moment. We will put a wall down here. Where did that stone go? Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we shall go wall, 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 wall. Okay, that's better. That is better. And we will take a little bit of another warp block. And put it there. Okay. And then we go, darn, I'm too full, so I can't. Okay. And that is the only piece of nether crystal I had. Okay. Netherrack. Boom, boom. All right. Part 1 is done. Come back over to here. Oh, we'll start off with that. I'll lay in deep slate. So like I said, this is floating land, so it is very, very, very bad. Very, very bad to be stuck on. Last thing you want is a stray gas bolt to blow the floor out from underneath you. Okay, that's better. I like that. That's much better. Next is, let me see. We're going to throw that into there. We're just going to throw that in there, throw that into there. Give me some space here. Crimson Nylium. Netherrack. Okay, just give me some space. Give me some space! I must have space. That there. Where'd I put that iron at? I think I put it in there. Okay, there it is. I don't think that's enough for me to make. Oh, it is. Okay, we're going to need to do that. Oh no! Oh no! No! Wait, no. I think. I think I don't have any wood in there. Okay. Do I have... I have a stick. Good. And now I can make... I have lots of cobble. I should be able... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I cannot make one with I can't make a lever. I cannot make a lever out of cobble deep slate. I have to actually go use cobblestone. The audacity of it all. Can you imagine? A stick. I have a stick. But I don't have that. So I can make a lever. Fortunately, I didn't have to go very far. Alright, so, I know. Give me that, because I'm going to want to do... Okay, give me that. Okay, and then we're going to take that out. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. We're going to put... That's not exactly how I want to do that. Where's my lever? Okay. That'll work, and then we're going to take 2 blocks. We're going to go 1, 2. Is that correct? So if I come through, now that's... Well, yeah, in cases like that, I suggest you exercise one of the greatest tactics in all of creation. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Yeah, what are you gonna do? Huh? 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 I can hit you through this, but that's what the problem is. I don't want this on this side. See, this is why I want to put a barrier around this. I want to put the door here. I want to put the lever here. That's still not working. Okay, let's pop that. Put it back. Okay. Give me the doors. And I can't reach the lever. I can't reach the lever. Okay, what if I put that like that? Then I can okay. Okay, let's put that block back in. Open this up like that. Take that block off right there. Give me that block right there. Give me that block right there. And then I want to take this block here, put it here, take this block here and put it there, and then there. Good. Alright, that's what I want right there. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put that right there. Ouch. It does not sound like a very good start for you, y'all. But I am sure you will persevere. I am sure you will survive through this somehow. I have faith in you. Let me see over here. Something popped up. Pop that back over. There we go. I believe in you, y'all. right, back to game. All right, cool. So now we wait. Oh, okay. I guess I can't put that. I need to take that back out. I need to be able to reach it. So we'll instead put that there. That works. So now I can do that. I can come through. I can do that. I can open it up. I can see. I can step out. I can step back in. Excuse me. Hey, have you seen my oh, it's one of the dudes. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. It's just one of the dudes. Okay, we're going to take this back. All right, that's uh-oh. But that isn't one of the dudes. That is a hoglin. Put that over to that. Must keep your ears peeled for hoglins. And there it is. One of my multiple failed hoglin farms. It is so far down. Why am I doing this again? I can't remember. This is just a bad place to be. Why would I want to be out here? And now I'm out of blocks again. Okay, let's go back. Don't think I made a second set, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, the dudes are all here. Everything's cool. Alright, there we go. But I do hear some regular piglins around. Oh, there he is. He's up there. I'm probably going to have to shoot him. Yeah. Dude, do not get in the way of my shots. I do not want to start a war with you and your people. Oh, there's all sorts of guys up here. All right. Just get rid of this. And throw one of those in there. Okay, we're doing good. Let's put some of that back. There we go. That's better. Crouch. Up, 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 up. So, been up to anything exciting? Any new exciting games, Ferret? Yes. I don't know. I have no clue how the game functions, so. But defense, a good, but first you can't heal. Defend yourself. You dare touch me with your golden... Dude! I know you can get out of that hole. I know you can. But I'm not going to be the one to help you. Okay. Put some more of that in there. Put some more of that in there. Driving room left in here. Get rid of that and that. We'll keep the nether rack. We'll keep the dirt. Get rid of the iron. We'll throw the iron doors up in there. Don't need them. I could cut down somewhat. Oh, I'd have to wear these guys. There we go. We'll wear some golden pants. Oh, the fungus. The warped fungus. It did protect me. Arrow to the head. Damn, those things survive. They survive so well. Alright, so we're a bit more of the chill zone because I'm part of the Gold Club. See my nice golden pants. That's right, I got the gold. I'm sporting the sparking. I'm sporting it. I am going the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. That's going back. I don't... Oh, that's why I don't really have much options, because I don't have much land. Because it spawns me out on this little... It just spawned me out here. Okay. Let's go back over and take a look and see where our destination is. That's the important thing, is where are we going? Okay, we're going... No, this is the direction we want to go. Okay, this is the direction we want to go. Okay, so... Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I got back over to this. Just in time. Yes, those aren't my missed arrows. Those are the piglin's missed arrows. Everything's in the washer. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Am I so full that I can't even pick up? Ran. Fine. I forgot how fun the Crimson Forest is. I've just forgotten how fun. I have forgotten. Just the fun. There we go. Put ourselves back in here where we're safe. I think the Pale Garden is almost as fun as the Crimson Forest. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That was just funny. I don't know if you caught it. There's a pigman walking up at a zombie piglin, just dropped down in front of him to say hi, and he was like, "I'm running away now. I am running away." All right. All right. How do we want to do this? Where are these pigs at that I keep hearing? I really should put something back in the ground here because that hole's getting annoying. And we are going out to here. Keep my weapons handy. Yeah, we're going out that way. We're going that way, boys and girls. Kiddies of all ages. Let's start clearing ourselves a path. Why not? I should actually just go home and get myself some more warped fungus. But home is so far away. So very far away. Alright. And... as the trials and tribulations that the Roman Empire itself must have gone through when laying down its first roads. The Roman Empire is, of course, the empire that brought us roads. It's one of the few things they were actually good at building was roads. Ooh, cheeseburgers are tasty. Cheeseburgers are always tasty. Uh-oh. There we go. I have claimed great victory for the gold team. Great victory. Oh, good. Just what I need. Another piece of warp fungus to help protect us on our way. Let's go make some more. All right, let's see what happens if I dig this. Okay. So far, we're doing good. Okay. I can make that. I can make this work. I think I can. I think I can. I should probably make some stairs. Put a pair right there. We'll put a pair right there. So many children! So many children! You know what I call these? Pigs in a blanket. That's right. They're little lunch snacks just waiting to happen. Little tasty lunch snacks. Little tasty lunch snacks. All waiting to happen. Oops, that one went on upside down. I'll pick that back up later. There is a technique I learned, and I've completely forgotten how to do it. But in the meantime, we can, because it's not that bad, we shall simulate this technique with dirt. There we go. There's a trapdoor technique that I learned once for doing vertical descent with nothing to brace yourselves against. Used it in a skyblock. Very necessary. Okay, well, I did not want that there. I want that there. I want that there. Okay, let's get that out of there. Take my dirt back. I would recommend doing the story. We're just going to put that there for the moment. We're going to crouch down here. Excuse me, I have my dirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friendly neighborhood pigmen. Oh, squat. We're going to squat because sooner or later these guys are going to start trying to bump me over the edge because that's what they do. That is what they do. Is they bump you over the edge. And of course you were in my way. You are in my way. I still have 2 more sets of stairs that... Oh god, the stairs are gonna... I might have to go back and learn my technique again. Technique which I like to call falling into fear. Okay. have? Okay, good. I still have more of these. All right. I will not be happy. That's right. This stuff is only 1 block thick. 1 stinking block thick. Where did I put my fire? Oh no! I left my fire potions back in the net in the ender chest. Oh. No, get out of here. All right. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Dude, there's not enough space down here for all of us. You need to budge, my man. You need to get out of the way. Cool. Cool. All right, and then there, and then there. All right. Oh, no. Not working on the edge. It's too many times have I been working on edges like this, and I've had these guys come up and just bump me off. I'm really going to have to get rid of you guys. I'm going to have to, and I'm just going to have to make this. All right, that's Dude, what is it? Oh, are you Okay, we're gonna come over here. We're just gonna stand here for a few minutes. It could be hanging meats. Yeah. I need more warp fungus. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need more warped fungus. That's warped fungus drives the hoglins away. Hoglins are the worst. It's not the zombies. It's not the pigmen. The second worst are the kids. Because the kids will come up and they'll bump you. They think it's funny. You're on the edge, they'll come up and they'll bump you. They're like, and then run off. You know, because in case you didn't know it, the pigmen are insane. They are just off their rocker. Just in case you did not know. Why am I not? That must be cooked. But I got the leather, and the leather's important. Though I have an entire hoglin farm now, so I don't really need leather, but it's force of habit. It is force of habit. Where's the leather? Did I throw leather in here? I did not. Okay. Throw some vines in there. Cooked pork chops. Okay, I see. I've got tons of cooked pork, but this is what I want right here. Is I want these guys on the ready. You know, as a matter of fact, you know, let's just do this. Okay. Oh, that's actually not a mod. That is an actual feature of Minecraft. Yeah, it's subtitles. It's a subtitles feature. It is options. Show subtitles. Right there. Yeah, that's just a feature, and turned it on, and if you see the little arrows, it'll tell you the direction too. So yeah, no, that's a regular Minecraft feature. So you can just turn that on anytime you play. Turn it off too if you don't like it. So. So boom, 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 boom. I run around in a circle, trying to think of which way I want to do this. Okay, I have. Okay, I don't need to be carrying all this. I'm gonna turn it into compost. Yes. Okay. You know what? Give me this. It's time to put this to some use. Here. We're just gonna put you there. Okay. Here. Hold the junk, will you? We did this once before. We put all the cool, valuable things. As a matter of fact, there's nothing here I need to be carrying, so we're going to put it all right there. We'll put rich pick there because I don't think we're going to need rich. No, we're going to put scalpel there. We'll put, because I'm not going to be packing an ender chest with me, so I'm not going to need it. These I don't care about. I have food. I have arrows. I don't need that many torches, so we'll put those there. We'll cut the food in half. Not that I really need it. I don't need crimson stem with me. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm going to keep dirt with me and netherrack because it's cheap and easy. And then I need to lay out a plan. And figure it out. Hoglins are the worst thing. Because, you know, a hoglin... Okay, Ferret, yeah. Sorry, I should have acknowledged that as well. Yes. Okay, I'll check it out later. They don't just knock you back, they knock you up and back. So they'll hit you, they'll fling you about 1 to 1.5 blocks in the air, and then send you flying. Alright, so no. Alright, so we can do this one. Yeah, okay, so we are just going to build straight across. We've done it before, we can do it again. Okay, we're just going to build straight across. That, I think, is the simplest way to do it. We're just going to build straight across. Make up a bunch of bricks and do it. In truth, I'd rather be playing with more lava right now. Let's throw that up there. Let's throw that down there. Okay, we're going to keep this here. We're going to have that ready just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, we'll do 3 of those. Okay, we'll put that there. Have this ready just in case. Everything's just in case. I don't think I'm going to need these right now. If I'm just digging across. Okay, if I'm just going to dig across, then I'm going to just throw those up in there because I'm not going to need those. I'm not going to need that. I am going to need all this. That's the harsh truth. I'm going to need all that. Okay. Welcome back from dishes. How was it? Did you get a t-shirt? Yuck, 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 yuck. All right. I'm going to have to put a little bit of tactics on this to protect myself. Did I? Okay, I still have some of my torches. Okay. Okay, tactics number 1 is called... Get that out of my face. Alright. Tactics number 2 is called build the basics of this extending out. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're there. Okay. Damp t-shirt. Okay. Sounds like the prelude to a contest. Okay. All right. Okay, am I standing? Okay, I'm standing. Okay, I'm squatting. All right, we are ready to do this. Okay, now that we've done that, we need to get some dirt. And we need to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That will prevent at least any of them coming onto this while I'm doing this. So what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Why everything? But that is the thing that can go wrong right there. That guy right there. Okay, we're going to put arrow to the eye. That's what could go wrong right there. Is walking butt first into him. I can't reach out there yet. Okay, let's go back a little bit further. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because these things have a nasty hitbox. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, now that we're here, we're going to wall that off so nobody gets any ideas. And we're gonna skip that. We're not gonna worry about that. Actually, we should be doing this side first, because this is the gas side. My gas usually spawn over there. Okay, this causeway is not as big as not as wide as I was worried it would be. I mean, long as long. Just call me safety-minded, but I like to build things so I don't die. All right. Okay, so we have the basics of the bridge built. And we have the stairwells that go up, so okay. The path is taking shape. You know, I know it's just a video game, but I have such a terror of falling in Minecraft. And it's just... I don't know why. I used to be such a monkey as a child. What did I do with my, Did I leave it back at base? I left it back at base. I must have, because it's not in here. I had a whole bunch of iron grating, which is what I wanted, and I don't have it with me now. Oh, cool. But yeah, you miss out on all the deep complexities of the story. The hours and weeks of sweat and anguish that the writers put in to develop that story and craft for you a meaningful background nuance for your game, so that way you can feel greater immersion and create a connection between yourself and the story and the world and the characters. Okay, good. There we go. We're part of the new club. The Fear of Falling in Minecraft club. I figure if I ever want to get over it, I'll just make myself I'll make myself a world, and I'll just go out there and I'll just keep throwing myself off cliffs for like 100, 150, 200 times till I get done with it. I get over it. All right. All right. So I maybe I just put it in one of the boxes instead. I did unload. Okay, so this guy here, that used to be a regular piglin. See this guy here? He used to be a regular piglin too. You can tell, doubly tell, because not only does he have gold helmet on, but he has a crossbow. Zombie pigmen do not use crossbows. Oh, my dude, yes, you may, if only I could. I have to go outside to do this. Oh, there's a creeper there too. Okay. Go get the creeper. Go get the creeper. All right. F3, F4. Spectator mode. F3, F4. Therefore, you can't see me. Therefore, you can't detonate. Oh, yeah, you guys just stay there. Okay. I'm going back down here. Yes, there it is. That is exactly what I was looking for right there. Yeah, I would not mind running through the Pale Garden as much if the creepers weren't there. I would not mind dodging and dancing away from skeletons with their nasty aiming shots and baby zombies and of course the creaking. But the creepers just kind of, they kind of ruin it because they blow everybody up. Okay. We're back. We're back again. All right, so the bridge is the most important part to secure for safety, so we're going to work on that first. All right. My first world, when I built my nether hub, it was all enclosed, and you could not see what's going on outside. It's all going through the nether way, so you weren't really missing a lot to begin with, but still. As I started building these more, I decided I wanted to, take in some of the scenery. You've used up 3 out of your 8 wishes. Did you get anything for it, y'all? All right, so I've started building my pathways with visual capabilities, which the ghasts cannot see through. That's right. I've outsmarted the ghasts. I am a thinking creature. Oh, okay. So you got 3 out of 8 left. All right. Okay. That is good. And we're just going to plop one there for the fun of it. So we're going to go... Yeah, and block. Okay. Yeah, come in here. Come in here. And there we go. Just in case. And that's kind of the second thing we're defending against is those guys. But when I get to the warped forest, I am going to get myself a ton of warped fungus. and kind of protect this area from them, because these guys hate corpse fungus. They just, it is not their thing. Yes, and look, I can see you, you can see me, but we can't hurt each other, so everything is cool. Now we can just be chill, right? We can all be chill. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? Get that out of my face. Stairs. Guess I could do the... Okay. Do I want to do the stair accent? And do I want to do it in cobble? No, no, I don't. I don't. I want to do it in something else. Then I'll back up. So, I'm doing everything in stone because, I mean, in deep slate, because it's one of the more stronger resistant stones to blasting, which means that it will stand up better. Let's see what we can do with that. Than most of the other materials. I mean, I wouldn't mind building things in like tough, and you know, and other things like that, but tough doesn't stand up very well. It's a pretty stone. It's a nice new decorative block, but it has no place. It has no place out here in the Nether. You know, at least for as far as a protective stone is concerned. Now here comes the fun, scary part. We're going to do this. Then we're going to get that out of the way. We may never see this from the outside, but let it not be said that NoC does not appreciate aesthetics. Oh. Every time I turn around. I meant to fall like that. I did. Squat. I read there's an article on the Git Pocket which notes that squatting is a lost art, and doing squatting, you know, just instead of sitting, is healthy for you. And while I may not have the appropriate squatting in life, I have to say that squatting is great for my health in Minecraft. It is a most necessary thing in our lives. I've only got one thing of iron. Okay. What do I want to cap this off with? Normally I could just do more. I can do it in iron. We'll do iron bars. Good. You're running. I'm running. Okay. We're good. We're doing good. Stay away from my door. I could do it in copper, but I'd have to go get copper. I don't have any copper on me right now. We're done with that. We're done with them. Okay, give me some iron. It's 32. We'll start off with ammo, so just give us the whole thing. Nice. All right. 49 iron bars. That will have to do the trick. Not going to use that either. Okay. Alright, we'll do the iron bars. The iron bars are here simply in case gas go overhead. Yeah, that was, that's not, I do not want you there. Yeah, we'll put that there. Okay, that's fine. Put you there like that. We'll put you there like that. Okay, that works. I like that. And then we're just going to go boom, boom. Simple. This works. Yeah, see, complete gas blockage there. Gas blockage there. Sir, I'm sorry, but it seems you have gas blockage. Oh no, is it fatal? No, actually, it's quite healthy. Okay, we'll leave that there. I need more iron bars. I have to check this out and see how this works. Oh, cool. Yeah. No, I went out and downloaded. Oh, that's going to work fine. That's going to work beautifully. Except for when I dig through the walls there. Then it's not working too well. Yeah, I like the music. But I downloaded all of his stuff, so that when I was originally making my videos, I'd like do little intros using some of the certain opening clips from his music just to set a theme or a feel. What am I doing here? I'm doing this. What am I doing here? I am doing that. What am I doing here? We're going to go 9, 18, 27. 6, 12, 18, 24. 30, 36, okay. That's going to be enough for that for a moment. Give me... That should hopefully be enough iron bars for me to do that. We'll come back for more if it's not. I'm going to want to make deep slate brick walls. Come over here. We'll see. I think that should do it. We're going to just start our walls here. Oh, I want that back. Thank you. Ooh, more fungus over, warped fungus over here. That's cool. Now I'm building myself a little yard, and a little side yard. Sometimes I just get these little creative spurts going. It's like how to make my little nether hub look pretty. Okay. That works. Not much of a backyard, but that'll be okay. Of course, you know, anything's going to come plopping on down here into this. Not going to try and build all this up to keep it defensive. I should, though. I should. We'll have to put a gate in here. But not going to worry about it at the moment. What I am worried about are ghasts. And this is about the start of ghast territory. And this is where it's actually going to start. Wrong angle. Able to retrieve that. Of course, everything's up still, but I'm just putting the initial framework in. Okay. If I'm a ghast and I'm over there, can I see me? Oh, yes, I can. So we're going to have to put another level in here. There. 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 Oh, we're doing good on the iron. There. There. Usually not a ghast over here. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Ferret. Thank you so much. So, we'll put one here. Might as well just, there we go. Aha. There. And there. Okay, that should give me some basic coverage. Okay. Because I have seen it now. I have seen it with my own eyes. The ghasts spawn in the lava. I've watched them just come rising up out of it. It is horror. Horror, I say. Horror. Where's that fungus at? There we go. Now they shouldn't be able. Yeah, it's. I noticed I was playing on another server. I was playing on a server once, and I was off in the nether collecting materials. I think we can just get rid of both of these. We don't need these. Now let's see. Good. Their hitbox. The hitbox. Now this is the hard part because he can come through that. This is kind of why I don't want to do. I don't want to build giant walls up here and stuff. So I still want the fungus around here for protection. But I was off in a basalt delta, and I was collecting up, basalt, and I'm watching my flanks, and I'm watching the air, and then suddenly I'm attacked by gas, and these things come rising up out of the lava pools. I'm like, what? That's insane. But that's what they do, and then they go back down into them. I don't know if it kills them, but seeing as I watch them rise up and go back in, I don't think the lava kills the gas. I don't know if they always did that, or if that's just a more recent thing as they start to evolve things and expand things out with, like, the happy gas, finding little dehydrated gas out there in the nether and spawning them up into your personal mounts. What I want to see is what happens is when you take the happy gas back into the nether. Lunch, go away. All right, let's watch the battle here. Oh, you see? That's what I'm talking about right there, man. So they just toss that guy. Oh, that's right. I was going to put a gate in. Sure is fortunate that I have some crimson stem here. All right. I think I need 6 pieces to make a gate. I'm going to need some sticks too. Do I want to do it with trapdoors? Oh, they can't open gates, so there we go. I have sticks. Oh, okay. I was thinking of trapdoors. But for some crazy reason, I want to go out here. There we go. I have a gate. Now I can, if I have any crazy urges, I can go on out. I'll make a couple more. I have just the what I need to make a couple more. Everything works out. It is meant to be. Dude. Hey, thanks for the leather. Thank you for the leather. We'll put gate here. There we go. And where do I want to put my third gate at? Let's take a look at this. Aha. Well, we must, until the time comes where I can, there we go. Down a little bit further. There we go. Can't remember exactly what the spawn number is. I think it's here. I want to say it's 9. To keep pigmen from actually spawning on your path. So they might spawn right there. I'll have to look it up again, so. But eventually I'm going to replace it with, okay, you can't put torches on walls. There we go, we'll switch this over to here instead. Ah, he got in! I had a wall! How did he ever manage to get in? The audacity of it all. Really what I don't want spawning in here are the hoglins. Oh no, they're invading. They're invading. Alright, so if I want to do this properly, what I would probably do is build a wall. Yeah, I'm going to do this properly. I'm going to build a wall. The answer to every problem in society. Build a wall. Build a wall. I mean, the Romans did it for the Picts. The Chinese did it for the Mongols. Pink Floyd did it for his fans. You thought I was going to go there, didn't you? I was not. Also, I never said that they were good solutions, you know. It's just... So, interesting little fact I learned back when I was in university. Speaking of the Mongols, the Mongol hordes is what we're talking about. As they pretty much dominated the steppes. They had excellent cavalry. What did America do with the wall, y'all? We put a bunch of money into it, and it didn't work. But the Mongols dominated the steppes. They had excellent cavalry and archery. That was the two things. They weren't just horse riders, they were horse archers. So that gave them a lot of things, which is why China built the wall, because they're like, well, we just need something to keep these guys back, because they'd come across in like hordes, hundreds and hundreds, if they wanted to. But while I was in university, I had a professor who was just, God damn, look at it. Everyone's invading my privacy. But he was just in love with Vietnam, with the culture of Vietnam, the history of Vietnam, not with the current political society. And what he shared with us was that the people of Vietnam were the only nation to actually stop the Mongol hordes in their tracks from entering their lands. They got up there and they stopped them. And how they do it? Not with a wall, but with a river. So the Mongols can be stopped without building a wall. Not at all. Not at all. Of course, I have heard of something that America did with a bell in Mexico, but sometimes people just can't really stomach real Mexican cuisine, and they have to go for fake simulated Mexican cuisine. All right. Let's get back to this. All right. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done with this, and I'm done with that. I'm going to need some more wall. Okay. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this. I want that. Give me more deep slate brick wall. All right. Minecraft information. In hard mode, mobs can break down doors. And if you've watched any of my videos, you'll see that there's missing doors in my primary base, and it took me a while to figure out what was going on. I thought it was glitching, but it's the zombie. It's the zombie pigmen. They come in and they try to get through the door, and they open and close it until it finally breaks. And that's how they do it. Is they just keep they keep opening and closing the door. If they can't open it and there's something blocking it from coming through, they'll keep pounding on it until it breaks. So what I do to defend against this is I put trap doors in front of my regular doors, because they can't open a trap door. They can't open trap doors. Nor can they open fence gates. Here, you can go out through there. There you go. That's what they want to do, is they want to go out. So instead of building the perimeter, there we go, we're going to build it like that. Okay, then we're going to take that out. We're going to take that out. We're going to take that out. I'm not too worried about them coming up this way. Wait, see, there he goes. He can climb up this way. So that's the first part of the defense. And then we're going to go wall, 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 wall. Drop one down. I'm going to let you guys on out. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Everyone come on out. Dudes, the doors be open. Come on out. Come on. Okay. The path is open. think there's anything. Yeah, okay, I think that's going to be pretty good. Are you coming on out, dudes? Okay, good. I know he sees the way on out, and he's going to come on out. So they've got an interesting pathfinding capability, but there we go. That should, though it's kind of clunky and ugly, that should keep them from coming on out. Coming on in. All right. Which is good, because I don't like them clustering at my door when I'm trying to get through. I don't want them coming in here. That is one of the features from that is was it that's Mini Hub. That's part of the Mini HUD mod, and what it is this is light blocks. Oops. There we go. So I know what the light. I use this primarily for watching for zeros and planting, but it tells me the light level of each block based off of a light source. So the light source primarily happens to be from the Nether portal. But I also use it out here for checking spawns. I have to look up and see again what it is that a pigman requires to spawn. Yeah, I saw it in a couple of videos once. I was like, oh, I must have that. And I think, or where did I? No, it was they had it. They had it on the server I was playing on. So, they have all sorts of features. I put in let me see. I'm playing with more than I actually use. Well, never mind. Fabric. Does your healer? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Does your healer require anything special for healing? Like maybe it's got a healing skill, and the skill needs to be raised up, or certain conditions to activate their healing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't play Honkai. I don't know how their system's set up, but or how they work it. So I'm assuming it's turn-based. If you said it's like Pokemon, the only turn-based experience I've had was trying to play Final Fantasy VII, the original. I had no idea what I was doing. But it's a bunch of basic fabric stuff that I have in there. It's like Mini HUD is one of them. So if you look up here in the upper left-hand corner, that's also from the Mini HUD. It gives me the date, my current XYZ locations, my facing, the light block I happen to be standing on, which is 7, and the biome that I'm in. Oh, it even gives me the time. I haven't put the time on that. Amaze, Alright. So this is only the first part of Oh. Well, that's different. That's different than she isn't healing. She's healing, she's just not healing much. Big difference. Big difference. All right. So this is only the first stage. This is only the first stage of the nether path. Did I? Oh, wait. Let's go back. For hooking up to my nether hub. Somebody got in. I want Oh. Oh. My bad. They spawned up here and then came down. No? Oh, they're still bouncing down from the mountain into here because they have a bigger block. Okay. My wall was not built pure enough. You know what? I'm just gonna go inside. I'm already down half my hit points. Alright, now I can do this. I guess I'm going to have to make this more like a fortress. Oops. Eye shot. Butt shot. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to have to go up there some more. Arise. But they're big enough. We're going to just take, okay. Take that down. Take that down. And probably take this down too. And I shouldn't have enough to get over here then. Should they? We'll just take those two out as well. Sometimes it's about building and sometimes it's about deconstruction. And we're going to take that one out there. We're going to take that one out there. Take that out there. We're going to give them their ability to climb back up, of course. Excuse me. So I think that's what happened. Yeah, because they could just get rid of that. Here, we'll build the stair back a little bit. Good. Now they can climb again. But let's... Alright. All right, that is possibly what happened. That's possibly what happened. Definitely need more fungus. Alright, throw that to there, 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 throw that up into there. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's coming back from my other gate. There it is. Let me have that. Give me that. Give me my gate. Now, if I'm wrong, then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to find, you know, more of these guys on my path. Okay, he's on my path. He's on my path, which means he spawned down here someplace. Which is probably there. It's okay. I'm wearing gold, so I'm not gonna. Oh, you can't get out that way, can you? All right. Yeah, you just go on up there. Okay. Oh, or is that the guy? The one? Yeah. So I've made it so you can get out. I've just not made it so you can get back in. Up. Pigman failed. Pigman failed. All right. Let's head on back down. Let's stop playing with this. This is distracting us from the great work. And we're going to put that right there. Yeah, go away. We don't want you here. I have to actually explore this area and figure out how I'm going to... I want him out of my way first. Give me my bow. Where'd he go? Okay. Yeah, we want things not to spawn here. Warped. Oops. Come on, little pork chop, just give it all up. Alright, so we are here. What if we just... Can we? Okay. Creative mode, survival mode, Oh. That is not going to work. That is not going to work. Oh, no. Okay. We are still on... We are still on just a floating island. Oh, the pain. Okay, actually, we can come through this way, though. This would work. Partially? Truthfully? Oh, I'm still up in Netherrack, so... If I aim this right... I'd have to aim it through here. Alright, so we're looking at how to aim. Because... right back in here is this. So the question becomes is, I'm here. I can do one of two things. I can try and build another stairway all the way down into here and connect it with my nether path. Which one? What? So I can either try and build it, which would I really have to go study up on how to build that. Again, it involves trapdoors and blocks and oh. On your end or at my end? You know, I mean in the game. Of course, it would have been so much easier just to build this out to here. Coming through here. Turn this into an actual pathway as opposed to the but I've already gone that way, so too late. All right. Do I want to go the easy way? Oh, okay. Do I want to go the easy way or do I want to go the hard way? That I ask you, my viewers, which way should I build? Should I build the hard way, which is building a pathing stairwell out over the lava, risking life and limb to slowly descend myself down using a technique, a building technique, to reach the far side there and enter the path? Or should I take the safe route, coming along over to here, working myself up into the wall? Yeah, of course I knew I was going to vote for the hard. And digging ourselves down into here. It is. It is a lot of lava. Fortunately, I have brought with myself 2 fire resistance potions and 49 blocks of dirt, plus a whole bunch of cobblestone. So if I do fall into it, I can tower myself back. I can drink the potion. Matter of fact, we'll get that out. We take these out, we put the potions right here, we just hit it, we drink the potions, we tower ourselves back out. What do you say, Ferret? Hard or easy? What would you like to see? We have votes for hard. All right, we're going to do this the hard way. All right. I'm going to need to take a couple of minutes, look over here at my other computer, find my video link, and where's my Minecraft? Where's my Minecraft folder? There it is. All right. All right. Where did I save the link at? Circle, 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 circle. Skyblock Infinite. Gravity Sand cheap from Bedrock, which I don't use. Paper Farm. Another circle. Flower Farms. Jungle and Desert Temple. Sheep breeding guide. Breeding sheep. Lava brewing. Alright, is it under the YouTube pages? Chunk base, level up here. Downgrade. Cedar. Advancement. Clone command. Alright, I'm going to have to look it up. Let's see if that does it. Oh. Excuse me. That's the general, but that's not the one I want. Yeah, that doesn't work. Bird, hi! How did the boss take away your only character? Yeah, we're doing Minecraft. It's been voted that I'm going to build the next section of my Nether hub the hard way. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. What do you show me? No. Okay. You're wasting my time. No. Ah. Where? See this for? Is it on this computer? See bookmarks. Did I save it over in here? Grim Dawn. Scroll down. What I get for rearranging my Grim Dawn. Okay, now I want to go down. No. No. Okay, so it has to be up here someplace. No. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, tutorials. The Minecraft functional toilet. All right. How to build down. Here it is. I think this is it. How to shade. Hogland Farm. Hogland Farm. Hogland Farm. Hogland Farm. Gold Farm. Gold Farms. Away from keyboards. Bridge generator. That's it. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see if I can. I just want to bring that up over here to. Uh, good. Bookmark that. We'll just put it. Okay, cool. Oh, that bites. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get that out of there. All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll close it off of here because I'm not going to be able to pop back and forth. Let's bring this back up. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Let's go get our blocks. We're going to need blocks. Okay, I have blocks, but I want to do good blocks. Somehow. Somehow these guys are. Everyone's getting in here still. How are you getting in here? How are you getting in there? Get out. Oh, my light level's really too low. Good. That's what it is. My light level was too low in here, and they spawned. I was such the fool. All right, that should be enough that they're not spawning in here anymore. They all happen to like my trapdoor. Makes it easy to kill. There. Now you all go out. Go get them. Go on. Go get them. You two. Get on out there. Go get them, boys! Alright. Well, that'll work. Alright. Imagine my surprise coming home and finding my pad all filled with piglins. Alright. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna take those with me for now. But in the meantime, let's just do that. Give me some more. I can always turn them into stairs later. And we're going to need this. We're going to need this. We're going to need to go. No, I want that crimson planks. Okay, and give me that. And I'm going to want trapdoors. That's what I'm going to need. Trapdoors right there. Okay, let's throw that back. Put this here. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. How did you get in? Alright, come on. Right, obviously, my defensive perimeter is not working as planned. There are flaws somehow, and they're getting in, and I don't know how. Unless, of course, they are actually spawning up on top of the on top of this. In which case, that would explain it completely. Or we'll worry about it later. Let's go. All right. We're going to go the hard way. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay, we're going to put that back first. We're going to give us just a little protection here. Okay, we're going to cut across here. We're going to go across here. We're going to go up, up. We're going to go up. Just a little protection. Meantime, so we got a little protection. We're gonna lay some of this stuff out here, so we've got some better protection. All right, we're gonna step into here. All right. Nothing's going to come up and kick me in the butt and throw me to my doom. I'm not even going to use my pickaxe on this. Okay, let us carefully move around and not do a Tommy. First time I did this in Skyblock, It was near an ocean monument. And, oh, damn it, I need to go back now. I did not bring one of the tools I needed with me. A very important tool, an axe. I need an axe. Okay, let's see. Anything else spawn up in here right now? Okay, hey. Can't have any 8s. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Anything show up in here? No. Okay. Give me the axe. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We're not gonna need. Okay, we're gonna do that here. There we go. Okay. Up, down. Okay. We're going to come across on these two right here. That torch down there happens to be my nether path, so we are going to be aiming for that. And let us begin. One down there. Drop down on it. Put one there. Let me watch this again. Right. Okay. Stand up. Put it over. There we go. And now how am I supposed... Oh, that's right. And then, because the block is in the way... Whoops, nope. Squat. Put that into place. Scoot over here. Now for the hard part. Catch the trapdoor. Oh, I can't remember where. Okay, so I must be squatting because I'm not able to... Yep, okay, good. Alright, we have 2 trapdoors again. I should have made more trapdoors. Last time I did this, I made a dozen trapdoors. Stand, sit. Okay. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Aye. I can tell it again. Right on the bottom, on the top. Close it. Ah, close it. There we go. Squat again. Place block. Move over. Catch. Place block. Stand back up. Stand, shift, okay. All right. I need a little thing that sits there and says, "You are now squatting, do not fear." Squat. Place the block. Move over. Catch. Stand back up. Oh, lost it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go back and we're going to make a bunch of those because that does happen. Why do you have to read too much TADC shit again? I'm not too sure what. Oh, they came from up there. Interesting. Okay. What TADC is slowing and saying oversaying every item in Vroid Studio. I'm assuming that's for the Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched or read that yet. I just keep hearing things about it, but I've not checked it out yet. So I have no clue even what it is. Yeah, or what it's about. But I should. It looks popular. Well, it looks like something new. Something new and interesting and to watch and read. All right, so we're going to make a bunch of trapdoors. Only got one crimson stem left. Okay, we're just going to have to make it out of cherry wood and hope it doesn't catch on fire. Yeah, that does sound like a definite pain in the arse. Most arsely. That's all right. Okay, what am I doing? I am looking for wood. Because that's iron. Okay, so then we're going to... Okay, that should be enough. We're going to drop that back in there. We're going to come over here and we're going to make a whole bunch of... 8. All that for making 8 trapdoors. Okay, well, 8 is better than nothing. Let's make 10. Just because we can. And we have a spare. We have a crimson spare. All right. We're going to slop these guys back over in their place. One of the first things I had to master playing Minecraft was do not chase after the item if it goes falling into the void. A couple times I accidentally did that. I said, I can grab it, and then I was like, oh, I'm falling. Okay. We will start with our pale oak doors. Oh God, no. Oh, okay. Trapdoors don't catch on fire. I don't think. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. All right, let's do this. I did it the other side. Okay. Let's just stand and step. That's okay. Let's drop that down. Squat. Move ourselves into place. Stand. Squat. Put block there. Move over. And there goes another one. All right. Well, we're back to an even amount of trapdoors again. Unfortunately. Squat. Down low. Up high. Stand up. Squat. Oh. Squat. Put myself a little into position. Stand up. Open. Squat. Block. Move over. Let's see if we can... Oh, we caught it back. Did we catch it back? I think we caught it back. Block. Squatting position. Assume the squatting position. Down. Up. Let me know if I start to sound stressed. Drop down, squat over, move a little bit to position, stand up, squat down, put block into place. Back doing sky block, I got used to this, so. But it's been a while. So I'm kind of back into practice again. Like Minecraft here. You know, like the Nether. You fall, you know, because you on Skyblock you fall till you hit void. Oh, I'm trying not to. I need to go down a few more levels. Then I'll cut straight across because I'm not going to need to go all the way down. I just need to go down. See, right now I'm at that level. I think I'm at that level. And then I need to come down to this level. So I only need to go down, what is that, 1, 2, 3 more levels? And even if I come down a little bit lower, I can still stairway back up. All right, we're going to move over here. Stand up, sit back down. Okay, stand up. Just like going to Catholic Church. Stand up, sit down. Stand up, sit down. Stand up, sit down. Stand up. Nope. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Okay. There we go. So I just thought the next worst thing that can happen, and that is an Enderman. I accidentally stare at an Enderman, and he gets pissed off, and he comes and attacks. Oh, because I've had that happen. I've had that happen where I'm barely looking out anywhere, and suddenly an Enderman shows up, and he's all pissed off, and he was like 100 blocks off in some direction that I just happened to be vaguely staring at. How are we doing? I think one more level down, because that's not ground level over there. That's upper chest. So I think. Well, let me see. Let me see. Where am I at? Okay, let me aim for this. I'm aiming for that. See, where's my arrow land? Okay, my arrows are hitting high. So I'm pretty much straight on there. So yeah, one more level down, I think. I hate it when it does that. It's like you drop and you skid forward. It's like, ay, 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 ay. Okay, stand, drop, squat. Stand, squat, block. Okay, so we are looking out at that. And I still think we need to come down one more level. Stand, squat. Okay, good. I think one more level down should do it. Because I would not want to deny you, my most valued viewers, your choice of watching me do this the dangerous way. Even if it's by one block. That's because I appreciate all of you. And you got to have some fun while I'm doing this. Stand. Squat. Okay, stand. Squat. Okay. Get us over into place. Stand. Squat. Block. Okay. So now if I'm here and I got a bow and I'm shooting, I think pretty much straight. Let's see. Okay, there's down. I think that's straight. So I think I'm on this level. Well, yeah, because that would be okay. In that case, I do have to go down one more again. I still have to go down one more. I'll have to show you the Skyblock, the Skyblock world, which I really want to go back and play sometime. Though I was really starting to just kind of master it. So that's the only trouble with survival worlds is once you start to master the world, it loses a little bit of its flair. Because you just get into the same old, same old. Okay, I think we're on the right level. I think we're there. So now we just got to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, let us go back. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side. Oopsie. And I also need to put a torch there. Because we would not want something spawning on our little causeway here. Okay. All right, put that back. Put that back. Okay. Oh, and we did it. We aimed exactly on, and we did it. We are awesome people. We are awesome. Let no one tell you otherwise. We have done well. Except no substitutions. Dun, 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 dun. All right. A little future mining there. There we go. That's to that is to keep when I break the netherrack, when I break it through from the other side, to keep it from falling out into the void. All right, and 1, 2. You know what? I don't want to do that with this. I'm going to take these back. Aim high. Make no holes in the ground. All right, good. I don't know if I got them all back, but... All right, we are here. We have made it to here. Now let us... seal that off for a moment. No, I don't want, I want that. Okay. That should do us just fine for stage 2 of this. I'm going to put that back. That is my original base for the nether. That was originally where I came through at. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back out here. Dudes, can you believe it? Look at all that. I barely had my back turned. What, did I hit you too? Let's see if I can do the same thing to you. All right, you got to admit that was funny. You got to admit that was funny. was not what I wanted to go there. You know what? It can stay. Well, that one can't. That one's got to go. Goodbye. So I'm going to double tap that one in there. Night, Ferret. Thanks for dropping in and hanging with us. Great. It's good to see you again. Take care, and I'll see you around. Put that right there. That's where I want that. Good. And I want that right there. Oh, that's wrong. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. That's what I need to do. Like that and like that. Ah! I'm out of wall. Let's go make some more wall. That's just annoying me. I should have opened this up long ago. Better. Alright, that should give me 43 walls. Let's see what I can do with 43 walls. I'm going to need more walls. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more walls. And more iron. Don't have any more bricks at the moment. Let's put that back then. I see there's been some more hunting going on here. more walls. There we go. I have more walls. Hey, not bad. We ended up only losing two trapdoors in the whole process. 9, 18, 27, 36, 40. Oh. I think more than I needed, but okay. 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 Let's go play. Oh, I wanted stairs. Okay, I got 30 stairs. That's not going to be enough. I don't think, but we'll make it work. Raw pork chops. In they go. Okay. Let's see what we can do to make that work. Go away. A dude. Oh, I can see why. Because... Okay, let's get that iron going. We'll do one side, then the other side. And okay, 72. We're still doing good on the iron. All right, that's looking good. Okay. Put that in there for the aesthetics. There we go. Oh. Really? You guys have mad jumping skills. So do you. Piss off. Good. The absolute. Well, that explains a lot, all right in there. What if I do this? Well, then it just explains just about everything that's been going on. They can hop the bars because the bars aren't a wall. Actually, I just... All right. Okay. You guys are getting annoying. Jack! Hey! How you doing? You missed the dangerous over the lava stair build. Because I was building down. check something else going on. I don't need to see they're spawning. What? Oh, silly autocorrect. So I typed in pigment Minecraft and because I used E instead of A, it autocorrected it to pigment. Nope, that's not. I guess they're called piglins. They're called piglins. At light levels of 11 or less. 11 or less. Are you? Holy crikey. Oh, that explains a lot. I do not want you spawning in here. At 11 or less? It's insane. That is insane. Fortunately, I know how to deal with this, and I am going to deal with this once and for all. We're going to take care of this. That's annoyingly insane. Give me all my torches here. Yeah, no. There will be no more spawning in here. It will not be allowed. I'm sorry. Give me all that. Give me this. I guess I'm doing some tiles. I guess I am doing tiles. Why not? Actually, I'm probably going to take that one back out. See, there is no spawning on half slabs. How many more am I going to need here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm going to need 14 more of those. 14. Okay. That's fine because I want to take. I'm going to take that one out. Put it there. And come back into this and go. Give me one of these stairs. There we go. There will be no more pigment spawning in here. And I have taken care, except for the fact that that is currently looking at like light level. Should be light level 12, so there shouldn't be. Is it 11? Are you kidding me? Now is it? Now that one. There we go. Now they're 12. Aye. But that explains why you guys keep spawning in here. You spawn at light level 11? Light level 11. That's a lot. That's a high light level. will not spawn on nether wart. Yeah, it is. Hey, you're not getting back in there. I could change this nylium into nether wart, which I probably can, and will do. No. I got 28 nether wart blocks. That's something to start with. Let us start with that. Oh, that's rich pick. I don't want to do that with rich pick. I want to do that with the scalpel. If I'm going to pick up something, I want to pick up nylium. I want to pick up nylium and not netherrack. Nova! I think I started a couple hours. I've been on for a couple hours. Pop those. Can I plant those onto... I can't. So if I want to leave my little garden here, I'm going to have to leave those in place and just make sure that they have a higher light level than... I got 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now that should... Okay. Even with me putting it right here, it's not helping any. Put it right down there. Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. That should take care of that part. I'm not going to spawn on this. All right, let's get some dirt. Oh. They will spawn on this, though. There we go. All that work. All that work. Oh, and I'm doing okay, Nova. How are you doing? Yes. All right. So speaking of which, where's my dirt? Yeah, I'm going to have to spawn proof all this. So they're not going to spawn on that. I guess we will just start. There. 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 Oh! Would you look at that? I missed one. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? No, you're not kidding me. Well, you joined it, so it should still be there. I'll get my mic up here a little. I mean, Nova, you did sign up for it, so it should still be up and going. I mean, it's up. It's going. Where are we at, General? Oh. Nothing's available. Let me take a look. Members. Well, there you are. Joined 5 days ago. Member since 3 days ago. Well, you should have access to newly unimportantized population, which is the join, I think. Stream notifications, which are in there. And then general stream ideas and memes. Let me see what's going on here. I need to put myself someplace else. It's going down before something spawns there. Of course, now everything's going to spawn here. That's so annoying. I cannot believe. That's all my torches. And he used up my torches. Oh, I'm old. I'm very old, Nova. I'm in my 50s. I don't need to tear that down. This is all good. Let's go back through. Yes, Way. That is why. Hello, little one. Hello. So are you guys still stuck up here? Yeah, we're going to close that so the creeper goes away. Thank you. Thank you. I've got quite the gathering of the zombie piglins. I tried to send them out into the world to play with the creepers, but unfortunately they can't get through the trap door. And if I try to break open the trap door, they'll trigger off and they'll attack and try and kill me. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the nether portal spawns them. They can spawn. They'll spawn on nether portals. It's just a function of the nether portal, and there's no real way to block it. And they all want to go outside. Let's see what's outside. See? But don't dare come out and open this up at night. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything here that will kill me right off. Okay. All right, we'll do that. F3, F4. Give me an axe. Aim to the far outside there. Come, call forth. Go forth and conquer the world. Zombie pigmen, help me. We're dudes. We're bros, right? I guess not. Where were you one just a few minutes ago when I needed you? That's the only problem with this is... I swear sometimes you just cannot count on the dead. Oh, are you kidding me? Where'd you go? I'm going to give you a face full of sword. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. Come on, bring it back down. Bring it back down. Come on. I'll give you a face full of sword. Oh. Nova, some days I just feel it. It is. It is. It is a knock day. It is a knock day. Everything wants me. Now, what I can try and do... Oh, that's right. I'm out of... I need to make some more nether... some more ender chests. There we go. I have more chests. I have more now. Alright, what do I have in here? What can I do with any of this? That's what I need to know. I need to know. Okay. I can... They cannot break iron doors. Good. How am I doing on arrows? But oh, I'm almost out of arrows. Wow, I've been shooting a lot of arrows. I have been shooting a lot of arrows. It looks like I'm out of stock. Whatever am I to do? I am so far away from my base. If only there was a safe passage for me to run through. Do I have any there? No. Give me that, though. That is all fine. Iron blocks, wood. Just see what I have here to play with. Throw that up in there for now. Throw that up in there for now. Ah, the stairs. That's what I wanted to work with. I wanted to go do the stairs next. Yeah, you're just having a good old time here in this little shooting corral, aren't you? And mobs will not spawn on stairs. But they will spawn in this because... Oh, look at that. There's an 11 right there. Alright, let's take care of this. There we go. Unspawnable stairs. Okay, let's put that one there. Put that one there. And put that one there. Strange, I've got 11 here. Nothing ever spawns in here on the 11, so... I don't know, maybe they're wrong. Light levels. Nova, these are light block levels. But light blocks, light doesn't matter on stairs because nothing grows on stairs and nothing spawns on stairs. So... see about putting the other wall layer on this. You know what I found out? I found out the iron bars do not work as walls. They work as blocks. I've watched things hit this and then jump on top of the iron bars and then come over. It was quite disturbing. We'll put that there. Okay, we will put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. And put that one there. We're going to pop that guy right there. Put him there instead. Pop you. Put you there instead. And I think that takes care of all. Oh no. Pop you. Okay, we're going to... Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, and... I want my torch. Alright. That's not going to matter. That's all going to... Okay, so that's good. Let's see what we got going on here. That looks good. That looks good. I guess we're going to put that one there. Pop that one then, and so we'll put that one there. Oh, damn it. If we put that there, okay, let's pop that one off. Put that one there. I guess we'll just have to put that one there then. So what I'm probably going to do is each one of these things I have a torch on. I'm probably going to put a glowstone or probably a glowstone. That's true. But I could just go back to my base and collect arrows from my skeleton spawner. You are Nova, you are on the Discord because you said hi the other day. And I responded, remember? You may be logging in under the wrong account. Oh. So, walls. Do you have anything left for walls? I can make a few more walls. Let's make just a few more walls. I got 43 walls. Let's see what we can go do with this. Ah! Fine, we'll just put that there and be done with it. I am so over this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, fine, we're gonna put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Guess we'll put one there. Put one there. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, lost that one. Goodbye, little Torchy. I got 21 blocks left. One. All right, well, that certainly used up a large amount of them. All right, torches. Let's go down and deal with this. All right. That looks good. Okay. The warped forest has spoiled me because there's only one thing that spawns in the warped forest, and that's Enderman. All right. Actually, I only need 2 stacks. One for me, one for the ender chest. There's all my... I need to get my legs up. And my pants. Oh no, those are the other pants. I don't need those up. Yep, I just need to get some protection 3 slapped on those legs, and they're up to protection 4. What am I doing? Jack, what am I doing? There we go. I think I'm going to go for more cobblestone is what I'm doing. Let's throw that into there. Throw that into there. Throw those into there. Throw that into there. Throw that into there, I guess. Okay. That gives me plenty of room. Oh, and throw those into there. Deep slate, deep slate. Deep slate, okay. Oh. There we go. All right, that chest is now full. I'm going to need this for the tower too, so. Always wondered what I'd end up using all that deep slate for. Now I know. Now I know. I can stay open, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. I was going to put roofing in. What do I want to do for my roofing? Glass? I could do glass again. Iron. I could do more iron. Up top. Bone block. I could do it in bone block. Gravel. I could build my roof out of gravel. It'd be short-lived, but I could. Okay. Out of my favorite thing, copper grates. I could build it out of copper grates. Let's see. Do I have anything left in copper? I use way too much copper. No, I'm out of copper. At least here, I'd have to go back to the main base to get copper to do that. I'm tired. I should stop. I don't think I want to use copper out in the nether anyhow. I need another building block type. Okay. I did that. I did remember, Jack. I did build some of it out of granite. Some of the pathway out of granite. It's got that beautiful reddish pink putrid color to it. Now, I need to take a quick short break from the computer, and I will be right back. I will be right back, and we will have more fun. More fun finishing up the nether path up there. Oh, that's what I can do. Jack, remind me to buy glowstones while I'm here. Okay. All right. I have returned. Like the majestic phoenix rising out of the ashes of its own funeral pyre, I have returned to entertain you. Behold the magnificent glory of my domain, while we enjoy a cool, refreshing sip of our unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a complete part of all victorious actions, a drink of celebration and marking of days. Why, back in Rome, they would crack the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage open almost at the end of every arena conflict, at the end of every war, at the end of every bacchanal. There was the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, quenching thirsts and invigorating their drinkers to pursue new and greater plans, greater conquests, greater achievements. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage in no way whatsoever bestows you with these endeavors or the urges to do so, but it is there to help celebrate your achieving victories. Unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The companion beverage to all successes. Make sure to have some with you. The more you have, the more successes you will need to achieve. Okay, let's empty a little bit of this out so I can have some room in here for emeralds. All right. And you sell glowstone, right? You do. All right. That's it. You only sold me. You're only selling. How many glowstones are you selling? Oh God! I cracked the whole thing open. All right, that's 16. All right, that's 16 glowstones. Do you have any more to sell me? You don't. You haven't. You haven't You haven't recovered since the last time when I bought ender pearls from you. I mean, look at that. Or is it just some reason you're not reconnecting to your workstation? Let's see what happens. Methinks perhaps I nuked tonight's meal a little too much. For when I broke the surface of the rice, large wafting steam clouds came up and caressed my face. Do I need to buy anything? Do I need any mending books? Do I need any glass or lanterns? I will be needing lanterns, but for the fortress, of course. Hey Jack, for inside the fortress, should I do lanterns or soul lanterns? Still hop. tongue-searingly hot. Well, okay. Then I won't buy regular. I have to see what it takes to make a soul lantern. I'm going to take a look at the Monster Corral real quick. See if we have any new volunteers for work. Oh, wait. I saw a disaster waiting to happen. Get rid of that. So, in my first world, I had found my first, viable village, and I built a wall around it to protect the villagers from the zombie hordes. And then it was working okay. And then one night, zombies just started pouring into my village. And I'm like, why? What's happening? Well, it turned out I had built my wall 2 blocks high, and an Enderman had come along and dropped a block right next to the wall, giving the zombies the ability to climb up over my wall. Because I didn't make the wall out of the wall, I made the wall out of blocks. Which means that they could just go, oh, a wall. See, if I made it out of wall, then they couldn't have gone over it. Because I made it out of blocks, they're able to do that. Well, I guess seeing as it was my world, the chances were pretty high. And they were quite successful. Alright, let's see. I'm going to have to do some cleaning out here. Oh, I'm full. Alright, well, we'll throw that into there then. Oh, okay, we'll throw that into there, we'll throw that into there. Then we'll take these blocks back, because we need them. And then I will throw those into there. Oh, they dropped a magic bow. Oh no, there it is. Power 3 magic bow. Are you a zombie or are you a villager zombie in armor? I can't tell from this direction. What's my target? No. Zombie. Okay, you're just a zombie. I hit the damn boat. Right. And you are a zombie villager. Ow. And you are a skeleton and a zombie. And now it is full. How unfortunate. We'll just have to leave the boat there then. What am I supposed to do? It's not what I wanted to do. Well, good, everything stays in the bag. Well, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Throw that over there. So in here I could do anything. Okay. Did I get the bones? Oh, I did not. They're over there. Oh, 2 creepers. All right. All cleared. Set and ready to go for another round. It's been a while since I checked that. Oh. Wrong place. Here we go. Let's try that. Boom, 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 boom. What? You okay, well. Why does it keep doing that? Thank you. Now, how about you? What? Okay. Do I have any space in here? I do. I'm going to have to do this. And reset. Hopefully to a place that you like it and you'll actually align to it. I'm going to anything else right now. Thank you. It's like you don't even want to move. What is wrong with you? Finally moved down there. Finally, okay. Don't know why. Don't know why it's got to be difficult. You just did. All right. Yes, finally. You know, there's one in every group, you know. You pick them up out of undeath, you cure them, you get them dressed, cleaned up, you find them a nice place to live, you get them a good job, you train them, you help them out, you get them to be the top in their class, and what do? They just kind of sit there and go, ooh. I mean, really. throw the gold pieces up into here for now. I'll sort through them later. Oh, okay, that's my good armor. Anything else in here I want to get rid of at the moment? Does not appear to be. On the other hand, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. I guess give me that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Raw pork chops. I am set as far as pork chops are concerned. I have more pork chops than I'll ever need. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Let us sleep. Also, I've yet to decide what I'm going to build the overhang with. I could just build it out of crimson stem. I can make it out of crimson trapdoors. Just do a whole. Oh, I could. That's a lot of wood, but I think I'll do that. And give me a stack of wood to do it with. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. That is what I forgot to get. There we go. Warped fungus. Ah, I keep doing that. So I'm going to need some more wall here, aren't I? But in the meantime, let's get to work here. Stay away. And stay away. And stay away. Okay. Alright, that should take care of that. Next! Still giving me problems. Have to come back for that. Let's just get that one out of there. Come back for those two. Okay. That should take care of that. Are you kidding me? Alright. That messed up anything? It did not. Okay, good. Everything's looking good so far. Alright. Yep. We're gonna lose every block we do here. I'm not even going to try and save them. Ooh. Saved one. Damn. We'll just throw some dirt in there. Plus, I'm not going to save them. I might as well just break them. I'll put a torch there. Just because that's annoying. Oh, they do not fall. Do you see that? Oh, there's another one. Oh, would you look at that? I got a brand new bot over on Twitch. Go there. Cool. All right. So while we're here, let's go ahead and do some of this. And that's all 6. There we go. How many more of these do I need to do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 22. 23 more. I have to get some more iron. More iron bars. Iron bars up here. No. Ah, there we go. 40 iron bars. I'm doing good. And oh, deep slate brick wall. I need that as well. Let's head on back. Oh wait, no, not yet. I still have other work that must be done. All right, what I must do. I must make. No, I don't want that. I want that. Eight. Okay, I need to do. All right, that should hopefully do it. Let's go play. How did you get in here? Walls. There we go. Okay, good. That takes care of that. Trapdoors. Ah, I'm still out? Damn it. I need 3 more. My work is never done. Okay, so we do have these. There. There. Well, you weren't supposed to spawn there to begin with. I put the fungus down. Alright, that should do. Alright, where did you come from? Have to read up on their spawning. Maybe they're spawning differently. I don't know. 6 planks to make 2 trapdoors. That's annoying. Good. That worked. Cool. All right, I think this nether path is now complete. Wait, what's that up there? It is now complete and linked to the nether hub. It'd be nice to figure out how these guys are ending up in here. You have something to do with it, don't you? I think that should be about it for... Ah, one more. Okay. Well, they're all outside someplace. Now they're trying to get back in. No, you wanted out. You're out. Go on. Go fight the skeleton or something, you know? Go fight the skeleton. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to try and antagonize. Yes. Yes. Pigmen for the win. Piglins for the win. Too bad they just won't naturally go after these things. But getting shot was worth it. It was worth it. All right, Jack, let's take a look at the outside of the tower. Fortunately, the sun is setting, so that means we have to wait another day. Oh, maybe not. Let me see. So we're a half slab down. All right, 4 blocks looks good. What do I have here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So sits at the bottom of the 5th block. Okay. But we're probably not going to need it that high because we're not building nether portals down here. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go at the bottom of the 4th block. Almost done. Cool. All right. Okay. Polish bricks. Oh. Oh. Guess my energy is running down. I am growing more quiet. I just might as well do that. I'll have to put a slab there. Ah, okay. Everyone wants into the tower because it's the new thing. Aw, he fell down. Where? Where? I think I have to make the walls higher. Let's see how many levels I've gone up so far. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to do one more layer. Okay. Blackstone, okay. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished Blackstone. Polished. make any noise, and then they snipe you. All right. Blackstone. Polish. Blackstone. All right, good. Okay. How are we doing? 1:30 a.m. See about taking down some of these trees. The hell is that? Yeah, this one's gonna have to go too. All right, we still got half a day left. Oh, hey, that is a drop. that's it for tonight. The sun's setting. It's time to get back indoors. Let's just go downstairs and sleep for the monster spawn. There we go. Okay. 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 Night night. And once again, I'm in that doing stuff without much to talk about mode. Really kind of amazing is that none of the creaking have come up around here. So none of these trees have creaking hearts in them. Hmm. Sunset again. So Thought it was sunset. Oh, there we go. Had to doubt myself, and then it would activate. Okay, we'll do this tree next. Yeah, this one's got to go too. it's already starting to get sunset again. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of wood. Maybe that tree. Eventually these trees. Not at the moment, but as this all has to be rebuilt, probably have to. Oh, these are, like I said, these trees eventually are going to go. But this all needs to be hacked up and leveled out, and then the curtain wall put in place. All right, well, sun's already starting to set, didn't really do much, and sun's already going away. I think we're talking about the bottom section of 4. Just want to see something here. Oh, we don't see that. We need to make a few hose. I want that. I want those. I have to make. Start off with 4 hose. It does not appear anything has spawned. Let's get to work. Got to get that one last shot in. Damn. Those things did not last very long. And that's it. All right. of the shovel. Not on me, no. Go find my shovel. Oh. What did I do with my shovel? There it is. Got that with me. Oh. Yeah, I'm just about out of dirt space here, so. Oh. Yeah. I have to think about what to do with that. I think that about draws an end to this day. Let's see if that counts as a thunderstorm and I can sleep through this. It does not. Well, it's 2:30. This is probably a good time to go ahead and wrap it up. Rain's falling. Can't sleep while it's, because it's daylight, but it's dark enough that it might let monsters spawn, so we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming with the stream. Jack, good to see you. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Ferret, thanks for hopping on in. Bird, saw you in too. Glad to have you around. Hope you are having a good weekend. Scary. So, Nova over there on Twitch. Thanks for stopping in. Didn't think so. Okay, we're going to wrap it up here tonight then. All right. Once again, thank you everyone for coming in and dropping by. I was happy to have you all here. If you like the video, definitely one that's much more focused in and doing on what we set out to do as opposed to the last Minecraft video. Go ahead and hit a like on that, please. Any comments? Go ahead and comments, suggestions, construction. Leave a comment here, or if you're on the Discord server, go ahead and drop a message over in there. We have both streaming and gaming ideas, as well as general chat. We've got a meme section in there if you are a memer. You like to do memes. So yeah, that's it. So once again, I'm going to be turning off YouTube first. So thank you very much for joining us in the stream. Appreciate it. You all have a good day. Many of you are out there in the day. Some of you are sleeping. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Sorry you got sick. Take care of yourself. And I will see all of you again sometime. You have a good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whenever you are.